Hello everyone, hello. How's it going? How's it going? I've missed you guys. We didn't stream on Saturday or Sunday. How's everyone's weekend? How's everyone's beginning of the week? Continuing to be happy October, guys. Hey Bubble, hey Terror, hey Roro, how's it going, guys? How was your guys' weekend? I need a cough already. That's wild. I'll try to hold it in. I just saw there's maintenance for this, like 6 hours. So I'll play until then. And then maybe something after, but definitely until then. That is our minimum here. Yes. How is everyone doing? I intended to stream yesterday and not today, but then my plans from Saturday got pushed to Sunday. And now we're just streaming Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday. Why'd I say it in that order? That's the order of the week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's probably what we're doing. Probably streaming until every day until next Tuesday now. Excited for that. But yeah. Cute lunch. I had the same thing today. I know that when you share Twitter posts in Discord, it always shows the first picture. I also had ramen with the buns. So I just had that again today. So then I'm going to look back in theaters next weekend. I hope you're safe. Everyone stay safe if you're being affected by hurricanes going on. What's that movie? What's that about? I have not heard about that. I typically see anime movies. And then, like, animated-esque movies going on. Me seeing Static. December, guys. I'm so excited. But yeah, I had the same thing. I was gonna post pictures, but I ran out of time. Your aunt is visiting. But yeah, I know you said that's why you were looking on Friday, right? You were in Cena. How was it? How was it? Also, thank you guys for hanging out on Friday. If you hung out on Friday, I appreciate you. We were playing Resident Evil 5 with Quinn, which it is a little bit harder to interact directly with chat then, which we still were, but it's hard to like directly immediately respond. Because I don't want to be like cutting someone off as they're talking. And we're trying to like, get to 5, which RE5 was a ton of fun playing with Quinn. So everyone go follow Quinn. She's great. You like RPGs? She's also trying to make a game right now, and it's turning out amazingly. And also, likes the horror games as well. The anime movie. Making manga by Chainsaw Man author. Chainsaw Man did something else. That one. Y'all, everyone stay safe. Everyone stay safe. Yeah. I'm gonna follow Gwen. I know saying stay safe against it's like a hurricane is a lot, but as safe as you guys can. Anime movie? I don't know. I feel ways about Chainsaw Man, so I don't. I enjoyed Chainsaw Man, and I don't want to talk about Chainsaw Man because I read Chainsaw Man, and a lot of people just watch Chainsaw Man, so I don't want to talk about it much because I'm assuming there's another anime coming up. Is that a movie? They're making a movie for the next arc? Cool. Cool. I think a lot of people, that's like their favorite arc. So let's go. I was reading it. Part 2, Chainsaw Man. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about because I want people to have spoilers because a lot of people just watch it. And it's very recent. Know that I am up to date, and I like beginning chapters more, if that makes sense. But who writes this? I thought that sounds familiar. Oh, look back, I see it. I think it's the Chainsaw Man writer, right? Who, yeah. It's a few writers right now that are like, I would love to like write like a lot more like text into my stories. It's a one shot in one volume. Okay, that's a good thing to have in a movie then. I am now looking up this author, and they've done a ton of like single volume things, which is really cool. What's Fire Punch? Eight volumes. How many volumes of Chainsaw Man so far? 18? Bro. That's such a huge jump. In almost every way, Chainsaw Man. What? Don't read Fire Punch? It's 8 volumes, but don't worry, I can't read, so. Let me look back. What's the genre in here? What's going on? Yeah, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I went to a Renaissance fair yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I had french fries and freshly squeezed lemonade and got kettle corn, which I can eat during stream today, but I also have like just salted popcorn next to me too. And I got a little dragon pin. It's a drama, horror, thriller, coming of age thing. How is it horror? What happens? Me looking at like plot synopsises. I don't want the plot synopsis of several paragraphs. I'm just gonna look at oh god. This seems like a lot. I'd watch this. When does it come out? In theaters. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my anime movies in theaters list. Wanna read 5 Punch? It's intense and heavy. Stretch, thank you! My back is dying. My entire body hurts. Because I moved around. Hey, Akari, how's it going? We're talking about anime movies right now. Oh! It says that it's already been out, or today's the last day? Is that true? Oh, okay, there's multiple showing. Okay, it's still going on. Okay, alright. It's this week. Understood. But guys, I am so excited to jump back into Final Fantasy XIV. Again, there is maintenance in about 6 hours. And we'll be playing until then. Maybe playing something after, but at least until then. And we are in Dawn Trail. There's today. I think I was saying the 6th for some places, but yeah. So like, maybe some places Sunday. And then Monday. Yeah. It makes sense. But we are a level 91 paladin. I have not been able to level up anything else, so that's all we have. But I love it, because I like tanky characters, especially in this game where you die very fast if you're not a tanky character. And I think it's so funny that our secondary class, the Dragoon, is the tankiest not tank character in this entire game. That's so funny. But let's go. But yeah, I've missed you guys. And again, thank you guys for hanging out on Friday with Quinn. We're going to be finishing Resident 5, we're trying to, on Friday. It's our Friday stream. Hey, Joe. And I definitely don't know who those characters are. So I mentioned Fire Punch. We were talking about Chainsaw Man and other things. Oh, congrats, Terror. Hope you enjoy them. Let me look. Is that Noelle's insert character? It is. If you guys don't know my friend Noelle, Noelle just has an insert character, and it's literally just Noelle, that character. I think it's so funny. Fei Xiao. And what was the other name? Am I looking in no, that's a Zenless Zone Zero character, right? Characters. Google's struggling. Okay. I like how it's still Genshin for like all Hoyo things. That's so funny. Like just like a fan archive going on. I've seen nothing for this character, Caesar. A defense character. Design's cute. I want to get Bernice, which I do not believe is out yet. No, it doesn't look like it. Bernice is next. Got you. Yeah, I've been busy. I've been popping in, checking on you guys, but I have not had the most time to interact with social media. But let's go, guys. We are back. We are fully back now. Again, streaming this Monday through the following Monday, and probably that following Tuesday. We'll probably stream for 8 days straight. Gotta get on all of our horror games. And also, Metaphor ReFantasia is coming out on Saturday. Well, on Friday, and we're playing on Saturday. And I'm excited for that. And tomorrow we have Fields of Mystria and Darkest Dungeon. We're playing through both of those, probably 3 to 4 hours on both of those. And then finishing Tales of Vesperia on Wednesday. And playing all of Silent Hill 2, the original one, on Thursday. It's very pretty. I'm just like, oh no. Is that one of the characters that I'm like, oh no, you're back? Probably. I think so. That's all I think when I see characters with huge titties. Yep, oh no, you're back. So not there it is. I guess it's on the wiki. I do like the shield going on a lot, actually. The release date was on my birthday. That's so funny. Oh yes, the welcome back. That I still don't know what it does, but so I don't click on anything. Hold on. I don't even know anything about Bernice, guys. I literally just think her design's cute. Who else is in this group for like synergy? I do not use any of them. So funny. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's lock into Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, you haven't been playing Roa, right? I also have not been playing any gacha games, although I think that people are talking about Sunday coming out in Star Rail soon. And I would like to get him. But I'll just do that whenever he comes out and do my best. I got Firefly. I haven't really played since then, so... Can you not? Bro, my money boy can't hop. Where we left off last time, we are on the 2 diverging paths. Do I have the main story quest open? I did. I guess I closed them. Goodness. I am... messing up here. I think I closed the other browser. Yes, we're on the Urkopacha quest line. We did the Kozuma Uka quest line already, so then after this we'll go into the converging storyline, get into the main story here. We are essentially getting started in the trials for who is the next I guess like ruler of this land. So we're helping Luke Lamont, who is an absolute just ray of sunshine. Who, absolutely amazing, absolutely great. And who we're going to talk to next? We are trying to catch an alpaca, guys. I can't believe I can't hop up here. Bro. But yes. I'm excited for this. And last time we had a little festival. And I can't wait to get to the main story of this. I've been really enjoying Dawn Trail. The vibes have been so nice. They've been immaculate. So, again, I'm ready to pop back into this. Did you have popcorn ready? Also made banana bread. So there is also that. If it's snack time, if they're like long cutscene incoming, because apparently there's a lot of cutscenes in this expansion. We are trying to finish this expansion just in line with the first patch coming out, which is in November. And we're gonna hope we can do that. Why is this red over here? What be red? Oh, the furniture. That is something, isn't it? Anyway, we should use these, but I forget where they're at. Like, there's a place in Shadowbringers that you could exchange this. Can you use this here? Oh, thank goodness. Clear up that space a little bit. Because this is the one inventory we really can't manage too much. And we're almost capped. Oh yeah, you guys can see it over my shoulder. That is the last inventory box right there. Goodness. But yes, it's time to go catch alpacas, which are so cute. But Lukamont has like a huge just fear of them. Fears nothing except them, even. Which is so wild. Bro, I don't... Pops. We can finally pick Domancer as well, guys. Which I'm also super excited for. But right now, we're spinning in story, so... Oh yeah, I forgot the alpacas are nice. Gotcha grind. Yeah, I just don't have time to play even one gacha game regularly. Although I do plan on next month. We're going to play through all of our mobile games that we, so we used to have Mobile Game Monday. So we primarily played on those days, Honkai Impact, Punishing Ray Raven, and occasionally, like, Star Rail. And I would like to catch up on the story on those. I don't know if we'll stream Star Rail, but definitely the first two. I want to stream, and get back to the story of those and catch up there. Which I think we do in November. But right now, it's time for, like, our, you know, good old RPGs and horror games. This is the spot after Balnuk talked to us. He went off south. He's probably staying at the inn. Most visitors in Chimpello end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Oh yeah, so we found someone who's probably gonna be able to invest, because we're trying to trade up so we have enough money to get a, I think, saddle that a wild alpaca would like so it wouldn't just run away or like spit on Lukamont, which she be hating. Okay. They're so cute, actually, though. These dudes. Yes. Let's go. I've been seeing a bit of the Silent Hill, 2 remake, which it looks great. I have not watched too much of it, because we're going to be playing the original soon, and, like, they're doing a great job with it. And I do not want to be, like, very fresh on everything that happened. Because I have not Silent Hilled in, like, other than we just played the first one. I see it. I see it, bro. Like, close to, like, probably 2 decades since I'd seen anything Silent Hill, so, like, I'm very, like, out of my knowledge there. Can I have that basket? There you go. Oh, it's already out. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Silent Hill 2 remake, though. They didn't do the first one. Well, Nook, I'm glad we have found you. Are you interested in making a trade? I promise you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is about? It's just we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio, and they're both $70 games, so I picked Metaphor. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and trial is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I prefer if that one pledged to preserve the peace would win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. It's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. It's very generous, Wilnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. These are expensive. They are. Every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Also, Rower, congrats again on beating that boss, like the mini boss, the Call of the Wild attack thing that would go on. Can't believe you quintupled your investment in the first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Because Crowley remembered our Weaver friends, all I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One of which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take 500 of our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Heronville would never let me hear the end of it. And I lose it. I'm like, ooh. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. I am also still so sad. We're wearing clothing still. We don't have any better gear. Excellent trade. Hey. We traded, yes. It's in the holes. No, they're just chilling. They don't know about it yet. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual is an urgent need. A good poncho will offer more than the merchant simply is looking to stock his shelves. Makes sense. How do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one. They have a fabulous sense of style. Yes. And if anyone knows about fashion, it is my character here. As seen by our all-the-time outfit. It's a nice sturdy poncho, but the design is traditional. I don't think fashion is part of its appeal. So many of those people with practical need would be interested. Wait, that's an obvious answer, isn't it? We'd be looking for a person without a poncho. There you go. If I find the demand to our supply. Where should we begin our search? Where should we begin our search? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There may be interested travelers. I'm turning off Discord audio capture because it's covering other stuff. Okay, we're good. Who here needs a poncho? I love Mamalja hardly wear anything to begin with. Spiller lands guard to sell swords. Mamalja, who soldier for a living, would prefer not to wear that much above the waist. It hampers their movement. So if they have bare shoulders, small jaw, carrying arms can be struck off the list. What am I finding here? Why am I finding your... This is Luke Vavat's trial, no? Do you have anything? No cloak, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. We might have a winner. Other friend, you're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or rather lack thereof. That was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, merely skipped my skills intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker from Tololiolo. And I was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pella I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work. Now look at me. This is your lucky day. Splendid poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for the coat I'd lost. I'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps? Oh, this hatchet. I crafted it myself, and I'll vouch for its quality. It looks sharp, and the half well made. I'd value at 1 pel in the thousands column. 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. Fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pell merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Niplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold to you. No matter. I have other wares to sell. Glad to have met you. Hear that? We already found our next buyer. It's a fair distance by foot. We should take alpacas. Bro, stop! You cannot ride an alpaca! These ones would be the calm type, right? Let's go. Excellent trading. I think it was so funny that I believe I have enough money to cover how much we'll need for this. And I was like, I'll pay it. And they're like, no. No. Looked me dead in the eyes and we're like, nah. We good here? I am so congested, guys. I am so sorry. It has been not great out. One day, it'll be cooler. What? Get him, bro. I am so sad. So I somehow, I don't think we streamed before the, start of last maintenance. And I'm just like, how do I keep picking these days? Well, then recognizing that Toolmaker was a potential customer, if you and mine to change professions, you make an excellent merchant. No. Okay, stop throwing our stuff. Before we get moving, you should hold on to this. Oh yes, the hatchet. Of course. With that, I suppose we could hop on alpacas. Mablue is kindly provided. We looked this up last time. How much can alpaca hold? Alpaca. How much weight can they carry? Yes. They can carry 20% of their body weight, and they typically weigh... Oh! like 200 pounds. So if someone was 100 pounds, potentially. Ready to go? Let's, oh wait, 20%. So they weigh 200. No. There's no way. If they were carrying half their weight. They can't hold a person in. You can't ride like a mule either, bro. Mount up. They are cute. I just love how under our, like, tunic that we have on, we're still wearing our regular, like, bottoms. So we're still bro. Without our alpaca friends, like, Pella would never have become traveling merchants. They can. That's typically llamas. But they have done that in this game. That's why Lamont does not like them. But they're like very close related. Foreboding sight. One I've never appreciated close up. Be a long way to the club. You take the long way around the cliffs to get there. What if we just climb up? Mountain climbing. Probably you said you were learning that peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work. No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. Becoming a peddler has been a fine dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure if I have the talent for it. If I can help you by buying a taming saddle, though, then I'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. We're almost there. We are. Cactar! Probably deserved. In Luke Lamont's case, the first time it was deserved. Oh, another ether current. Yes. We made it without a single smelly incident. The alpacas back to Eccles Inn, so we'll walk the main road when we return. Speaking of roast travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you? I was. And perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Totally took me in. And he took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, everyone works hard to get their chores, at their chores. Grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't do without quality hatchets. Add that to Luke Lamont's way of people. We should have no trouble making a favorable deal. Let's submit Blue herself, pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining. The goods. How many of these do we need to do? How many of these, like... Getting a little bit of more... Hold on, what was it? There. Hold on, you guys. You guys can do that bargaining in 1 second. I need to go touch this. And I'm so glad the alpaca are not aggressive. I do not want to fight them. I'm getting flashbacks to, like, Final Fantasy XII, where the chocobos are aggressive. I'm like, bro, stop. I don't want to hurt you. Okay. Hey, bro. The axe for me. Here's the hatchet. Thanks. Now let's see what we can get for it. Blue, the owner of these fields. I have in mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I may be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. This quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's valued at 1 pel in the thousands column, the same as the hatchet. Deal and bring us no closer to mezcal. By May. It's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatches afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We missed the window for demand. In that case, the fallback on the connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that is worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise, his innovations in... Okay, we want either the second or third promise to win this, because the other ones want war. There's the first promise, and the one who's not of the current, like, ruler's kids. And they both want to fight and kill, so... If Kona won, we'd be chillin' still. These innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming. And I no longer have the need for hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wukamont. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair for many reasons. We ourselves would be no better off. Oh, this then. If we were to bring your harvest, or help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. And I could go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to the tipping, to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you'd like, Mablu. We have mate together. I know, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 bundles from each of you. And let's go! What are we picking? I don't know what that is. Like, Dave. Music in this is all Final Fantasy music never misses, but it's so peaceful right now. That's how I pick leaves too. Let's go. 2 more. Let's do it. Well, I'm glad that this area's harvest does not seem to be affected. And where was it? I need to look at names. I need to look at names. Because on Uka, their harvest was not doing great. Okay, let's go. Oh well. Some fresh water. There's also the Alien Isolation, guys. It's getting a sequel, and Alien Isolation was a ton of fun. You brought Mr. more leaves then. There you go. Nice will harvest. We'll see our companions fare before I make any decisions, though. What about our share as well? Thank you for the promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. It's not under time to undermine. After adding the value of your label to the price of the hatchet. Prepared to offer you full stack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium bait bought at the shop. Those itself, the set of leaves would cost no less than 5 pound thousands column. That was a 5 times in set. Oh my god. Dear god, that was so much. That's such an increase. I think we should go pick more leaves, guys. I think we should go pick more of leaves. That our labor just did more for us than anything. Good for also the hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the conscious aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Let's go, guys. Pablo, what's wrong? So I was saying before, even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. Then I need your help after forgetting basic rule of the trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision? Have you intend to give up then? Have you mentioned your plans? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, not because of what he expects it of me, but I want to preserve Tural's peace, and because the Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do that. You should live a life of your own choosing. I won't be surprised if Tobley held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than to worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. So next then, we trade the leaves, our tea leaves, for something halfway to 10,000. No, I think we're close enough. So we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way to double value then. Think you can do it? Trust me, I'll make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoralja? I mean, of course I am. I'm the command of the Dawn's Promise, after all. My character is judging so harshly right now. Oh my god. Excellent trade. We don't look happy about that. So we're teleporting back, right? We can do that. Is there any teleport near us? No. Nearest one's down there. Okay. Before we go, let me leave you the mate leaves. Don't want to risk proving Irma's point. Already then, our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. I'm gonna beat them there. This isn't like Alphino and Alice, who always beat us everywhere, right, guys? Bro, they're always so fast. Okay. Wait, where are they? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Hi. What's with the man named Goldbley? Even among his fellow distillers, he is regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice the amount the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around. If you could talk to people around here in the distillery, perhaps local Mott could do the same at the village entrance. I'll see you at the north side and see what I can learn. Gossip time? Will do. I'm a chef from Tuliolol. I often come here to buy Goldbley's mezcal, the finest of Tyrol according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle stuff well myself. Take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand me, but I still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I would have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. So, bro gets people drunk? Oh no. That's what I can say about Goldbley. But I can tell you what Goldbley's been saying. Other day, he's muttering about monsters prowling around Agave's jaws. That's the field where they gathered ingredients for mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of the product. A boon, some might argue. But it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work it does. Can't really bring joy to people if you can't make the thing they love. Alright, we're gonna go kill things. Where's that at? Oh. Okay. He might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it that he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, he'll be laughed at. Oh, that's so rude. Wait. That's so mean, bro. I know I laugh at my character all the time, but like, I don't know who puts that. Once you find out, we need to go fight things and get clothing. We can make use of those tidbits. Deal's as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Goldbley's working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. Go on ahead and I'll bring Luke Lamont. As I'm now remembering what we're wearing in Resident Evil 5. Chris's outfit, 10 out of 10, for sure. Even though Chris is not a 10 out of 10. Hey, bro. You have business with me? Why don't we talk down below us and not distracted alpaca from the work? No, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have one on hand. Slim choice, I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pale, but we can offer a sack of mint leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal, mint leaves are well and good, but I have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Still, I need to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat over a cup of mezcal? And the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards will we play first? The monsters. But, like, this applies to right now, but I don't know if we should say that, like, hey, someone doesn't like your alcohol. Sure. Appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers. the Hibigo chief is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from other refreshments. Something like tea, for instance. And brew from the finest of leaves, of course. You're right, absolutely right. I had noticed the growing reluctance on part of my Hibigo friends. Not realize that I was myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with the added value in mind, a second lease is worth the mezcal you're after. Should we offer the Call of Monsters? We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise is graced with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony of the banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal will be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that the room invitation to the palace discussed that very possibility? Matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I could secure the deal. Well, I should think that your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. And first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best. It'd be a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime supply for the want of proper garments. That's so mean! That's so mean! What? You're wearing that? Bro, what? And it would? Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments in hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bulnock. And his works are highly regarded. As a supporter of Wilcamont and a keen observer of Isle's politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. Certainly a tempting proposal, one of which I'll take to full advantage, but the scales aren't quite balancing. Bro, it looks like it's about to start storming in here. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in the agave jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Surely I'm most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factor upon the same expenses and introduction to the trusted weaver. This is shaping out to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal? I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and we'll take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I will use time to pen and enter your letter. Those are looking for just north. Be safe. Let's go, guys. All right. Yeah, they're pretty far north, aren't they? I'm glad we're not going directly to that, like, pinpoint marker, but... Do I need to climb? I'll climb. Can I get higher from here? I don't know. I can't tell. Bro, please. This was not the way to go. This is definitely not the way to go. It's okay. Goodness. I do wish we had the ability to fly, but we do not have all those ether points. And I don't think we can get them all yet, even if we wanted them. So do quests for those. Oh, my legs. There we go. We're on our way. I could never do what my character does, guys. my legs, like, try to give out if I walk off, like, a curve. I'm like, oh. That should be Agave's jaws just for there. Let's go faster, we split up. Kind of bombing once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Oh, it's so pretty when it's not sunny out. Me in real life. And in game. You want me to in there? Oh. Let's go. Oh, you're so cute though. Why? I'm so sorry. I would not do this unless the game made me do it. I still think my favorite fight music is Shadowbringers. This is pretty good too. Like pineapples. Hello, I'm so sorry about this. We got 5 hours, guys. 5 hours until we can no longer play. Because there is 4 hours of maintenance. Oh my god, you're so cute. I'm so sorry. We're about to break this deal and get into the main story. Which, let's go. I forget how many tablets we need. We already have 1. Hey, bro. I am so sorry again in advance. I like how my share is just 3 of them. Up here. We're good. I mean, there's still that. I feel like that would still also be considered dangerous to harvesting their stuff. Protect creatures eye hunted with Papa. There is no challenge. Let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is give Mablu a sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Let's make a deal. I still need to grind for Tales of Vesperia, guys. I need to get there. Mainly weapon abilities. I think we're fine level-wise. Hi, Karen. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get you a shout-out. How's your streamer guys doing today? We are currently in Dawn Trail doing some main quest line, but like that diverging paths part. So, we're about to get into the main story, I believe. I swear I can spell. Doing well? How about doing good? Doing good. What are you guys doing today? If anyone also needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. And if you want to hang out, we're here for it. Let's go. I swear I can spell. I can't spell, but you know. Let's go. Unless there's no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have that sack of leaves. Here you go. Persona time? Let's go. Where you at? Persona 5, right? If you're looking after our precious trading goods. Thanks so much for watching for 3 streams in a row, too. The Monster Realm has been resolved. Here are the mate leaves and an introduction to Bulnux as agreed. Target? Yo, you've got this, you've got this. Then the deal's done here. Your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept both my compliments. We finally have mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. I'm building for stats. Yo, let's go! You were the one who inspired me to come this far, for a promise, but let's not celebrate until you've the saddle in hand. Mom Blue, was it? You have a hard bargain. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll strike more deals with you. You get some food? Yeah, thanks so much again for the raid. But yeah, if anyone ever needs to peace out at any point in time, always remember to take care of yourselves, guys. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have some good food and have a great rest of your week too. Yeah, I think when we were I played Persona 5 myself before I even started streaming. I got all the stats I think maxed out, and then we were doing Key 3. I was finding it slightly hard to do that, but a beginning game, it makes it a little slower there. Excellent trade. Is this the last one in this questline thing? Almost. Oh yeah, blue. I don't know what I wish you could see what they look like on your clothing. Although I would not use blue regardless. So probably the money. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything in before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Avi's place is not far. Just gonna head across the plaza. Let's go, guys. Whoops. My bunny hops. Oh. Hello. This is it? The trade we were working towards. Oh, yeah. Drops it immediately. I'd be like, whoa. The One Piece! The One Piece is real. Still in one piece. Alright, time to make our deal. I do need to catch a One Piece. I do need to do that. Your tool's ready, Saddler. We've brought you your precious mezcal. I love how it's like it looks like it's going to be horrendously stormy at this area. Your hands on a jug, be it nothing, a measly few clumps of wool. We handled an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant other than Zerolja, cannot go against the guiding principles of Pelo Pelo. The trade's a fair one. I will craft you your saddle. Great. Stay and wait if you'd like. I have to have all the requisite materials. This won't take long. Your mission's ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with one of these saddles. I would love to have Luke Lamont's like armband pieces, because then we could actually like wear our rings and you'd be able to see them. If you don't mind, I have other workings that need to finish. I need to finish. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started off with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Mavlu, you are an incredible merchant. Thank you, I'm so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. What we came for is let's return to the ranch, so others will be waiting. Feat accomplished. Let's go. I'm so glad we didn't actually have to talk to anyone. That was by no part anything that we did. So let's go. Let me think about like the times where we have to talk to people and get through like negotiations, and I feel like every time I'm like, ooh, I can't talk to people in real life or in game. Hey everyone. You acquired the saddle then? Yes, and thanks in just no small part to Ma Blue. Before you rush to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Yeah, in about 5 hours. Hey Mude, how's it going? I know. Something I need to learn. Oh no. I can't believe this is your greatest fear, but I can't say anything. I can't be like alone with dolls, or else I get a panic attack. So like, I can't be saying anything. Great Sun Gods, I did it. Oh, let's go. You did great. He seems bothered. Much as inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting Lukemont's touch. Because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated, alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing this? Strelja's back. Oh my god, yo, they're shining! Having done exactly what he set out to do. That pack I brought, to me, is it glowing? For tales such a beast? Say the golden alpaca lives in solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of man its own kind. How do you manage this? All beast knows better. Faced with an overbearing strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours. Strength alone won't win him at our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the city of Golden City, and Terral will remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can we forge to the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught they must suffer the horror and hopelessness of first hand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war, merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tolilal all of those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy, but an opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I see with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence he proposed, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlic Empire was a congregation of simpletons. And the oppressed fought back against their oppressors as well as they should. Men are not beasts, Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. Swaggle Jaja did not elevate the Momolja, while he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon the distant horizons. He would unite not only Tulia, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an opportunity appropriately golden flourish. I present you to your much-deserved keystone. Oh, that's pretty. I just imagine one of them eating it. They just look like little candies, bro. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's like we're not even family. It's so weird that we've been wearing clothing for so long. Is it snowing? Oh! I wish. I wish it would snow. The ponderers are all John and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, and I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Ronkanka is to the west of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see one off on our hunt. Let's go. Where am I going? Where's... Oh, God. Why? Why would... Oh, I did not mean to whip out my weapon. They're pretty flowers. There's been a lot of pretty flowers. Get snow? Rarely nowadays. Love that climate change. Oh. I think it's higher. Does it matter? I don't know. Ice storms? I probably would like those. I like any weather that's not sunny. So I'm like, I'd take it. Yes. I'm so glad you're not aggressive, alpacas. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, there's the crew. Lose power for 3 days. I'm sorry you're losing power for 3 days. I actually more lose power nowadays in the summer. Because of like thunderstorms. I can do this? I know I can. Cheer? Bro, why? Why are they bringing us in full swing?
Ha! Yeah!
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
You got this!
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Oh, she gonna do great.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Okay. Oh, we don't get to see her, like, getting the alpaca. That tent would not fit all of us.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
That would not fit all of us.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
We got this.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
My God, y'all took a full night. Oh no! None of us slept.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I did it.
You did great, bro.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
I am so glad that alpaca did not wander off. Because I know it has the saddle on it, but I'd be like... That is a freshly, like, caught a wild animal right there. So early the third promise came back to us safely, and the alpaca she chained was, is a healthy-looking beast. Sure, this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Money! Pokemon still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent a night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away the fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. Run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time. Oh, I'm teleporting back. Small Blue is so much as suggested. We shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. I don't like how they walk off without me. Y'all slower pace. Gosh dang it, you guys. We got what we came for. Let's go. I want a title that I enjoy. It's like everyone has like the title above them, but I haven't found one that I've been like... Nothing like particularly like stood out to me so far. Alpaca? That golden one. Came back ahead of the others, did you? Should hurry along with the tea. But can't be that far behind. Well, I want tea. I'm like out of tea though. I have like 2 bags left. Do I want it right now? That tea really is magical. I feel better already. So you can more comfortable with our fuzzy friends. Washington taught me a lot about alpacas. But grasses and fruits, it sounds they react to their adorable little quirks. Guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Guess there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Well, I couldn't find one shiny like Zeralja did. Probably the only one. Surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They're elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too. So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tolialol, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokai, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days. To that, grandfather did tell it. Then along came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of dawn servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing 2-headed figure, equal to Yokuin's stature, and puzzled by its entourage of mismatched companions. Some children fear believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered. He grew somber when he learned of our plight. I could have anticipated that their visitor... what their visitor decided next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelipello from the Yokui's subjugation. Then he turned an appraising eye onto our riders and proposed that we take to the road to peddle our beverages. Suggestions seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. Ever heard the Bon Papa forged with the Pelpo spoken of in that way before? Saga is not so detailed. Then you may have known that Gulul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the highlands, and that he caught a golden alpaca. So my brother and father caught one of the rarest creatures. My own ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Also, you would not have been able to catch another one, because there was not another one, most likely. I was right, you are perfectly wonderful. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelopelo fashion. I surely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Oh, it's so pretty, and also, again, looks like candy. We got 2! Five more to go. Okay, 7. Okay, I was like, I forgot how many we needed. Yeah, we're almost halfway. Well on your way, third promise. We'd have been lost without you. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Palo people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I am thankful to you as well, Lamont. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobly, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. Appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved everyone caring for the alpacas. This is something I need to do. I need to walk on my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my ward's lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. Give my blessing to walk the path you choose. Glads me to hear you found a calling which you want to pursue with such a passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure. Thank you, Tobly. What did I tell you? As well as thanking up you with their promise, you need to find the Golden City, right? That's the goal in the end. I suggest you talk to the Yokhui. They once ruled over far more than just Erkopacha and that Pelopelo. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktural and all its people. Hey, Prestige, how's it going? During that era, the Pelopelo were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent but never found any trace of the fabled place. Didn't find anything? What could they tell us? Doing good? Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. May have not found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. It was nothing from asking a question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'd be visiting the giants eventually. Can't we, like, not get up there on foot? Oh, God. A cry of a question I've been to ask, and since we finished the feat, where'd you acquire that earring? A letter. My earring, do you recognize it? Pieces like this, pieces just like this became fashionable in Neutral around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, sometime my grandfather made his journey. At the dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely, there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it came to be crafted, I could find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it. I'd appreciate that very much, thank you. Going feet first into the peddler business, huh? Right then, it's 2 keenstones down. We say we head back to Toliala and plan our next move. Well, for now, and thanks for all your help, I will become Dawn Servant. So make sure you set aside your best missed call for the occasion. She's a fearsome opponent, and that brother of hers even brought a golden alpaca to heal. Heard that, but you've heard Zeralja's supporters talk. They might see an opportunity in his expansionist ambitions. They find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. As I've grown to love Wiclamont, everyone she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win. You might be right. You might be right. Let's go. Everyone's been gorgeous, guys. And now we are done the branching path lines. Now we're going on. So, like, what they've been doing for the past two expansions? Is like, I guess to, like, kind of disperse the people playing at the beginning of an expansion. They send you on, like, 2 different areas you can, like, pick. So, we finished that, and now we're just going on, like, the singular path line. Feels good to have the Feet of Gold safely in our belt, even if my victory pales before beside Zeralja and its shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me. Gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people will respect. Which is why, and it's not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Spalyav Tai with us. Can I teleport back to the main town? Is that close enough? Yeah. It is. Oh, they are dripped out over there. I like the music in here a lot. Yes. Look at us. The contest has barely begun, and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. We're almost level 92. Oh, it's marinated in alcohol. Interesting. Surely, now that we've won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold, that means our approach for the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we would find the remaining lectors in turn. Let's visit the Giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City must mean they might need. They know something useful. That home is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha, unless you're keen on scaling cliffs. Take the long way around through Kozmauka. This route will take us close to Village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit when we're passing through. Talk to the Moblins first. Let's head there now. Right now is going to be a problem. The storm. The storm. The flight of We Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed during that storm. What are we gonna do? There's an alternative, requires preparation. Until it's ready, you best rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just be sure you will accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? And as your guide, I'll see to the arrangements. Seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. And get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at local Jaja. Reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge, in charge of watching me. Keep. A good person now. Wanna come along? Yo, sure, yeah. Let's go then. Ready? The markets of Wachimekimiki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Bro, I will teleport with you with me. Do not test. We're teleporting. Not quite, though. I want to do the dialogue. Gotta get all those lore bits in. It's Aunt T's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T Sol. You're after the best tacos in Toliala. This place sits at the top. You say that, a third promise, but you only ever eat at old Eva's food? Come by mine for a change. Sorry, Sol. It has been a while, and I'll sort of stop by for a bite once the contest is over. Can I get some right now? I want tacos in real life. Y'all, Final Fantasy music never misses. It really doesn't. Yellow. I want to play that. Is that a game, right? I want to play that. My third promise. I might assist you this fine morning. All met. Need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. It's chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? Something like that. Can you fix it? Stand among Terrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. 'Tis child's play. We'll have prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? Second one. There's more than one? Hold on. Oh, not the game I was thinking of at all. Is it a platformer? I could never play it. Great adventure. I recruited from across the salt to brought him here to meet with you, actually. Thought he might have a reason to visit Wachu sooner or later. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this Grand Center Trade. Pleasure to meet you. Hey, bro. Are you there? Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business. I've seen this man before. Oh, on the boat. Gravity former, the platformer. I can do 2D platforming. I just can't do 3D platforming. I have no depth perception. And Truly Maker, you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Longines Hain. Well, that's his name. Flirting like a flighty admirer who might pluck the courage to confess his feelings. Who can't pluck up the courage. Out with it then. Why are you here? That has to say. Are we thinking of? For platformers? And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link peril if you find him. Where am I looking? Dear God, bro. What game I was thinking of? I honestly have no idea. Oh, I was thinking of Hi-Fi Rush. The Rush names. I just have no depth perception. I can't play like any newer Mario games or anything. I can only play the older ones. And like same with Sonic games, I can only play older ones. I do not do the 3D. Hello. I'm looking for shady merchant dude. Would they hide in the ocean? That'd be insane. Yeah, I think so on Game Pass. Whenever I want to get that again. I don't have it currently. So when I get that, I want to finish Persona 3 Reload. I think they will have Mass Effect games, so I just play all the Mass Effect games. Then we're gonna do that. And then we can play that too. And we finish all the Walking Dead games. Hey, bro. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we met before, haven't we, on the ship? You found him, good, I'll be right there. Did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you need to concern yourself with my affairs. I'm deserving of such attention. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You were too kind, so be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tolialal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jeweler maker in Alda. Eshtame's Aesthetics. Eshtame's? Probably. Oh, it all started off well enough, but the days passed and everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence, crippling doubt had possessed me. And any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. My goodness. Oh no. Thus, I take a ship hoping to find a fresh beginning in new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Oh, alright then. You offered a morsel. Then served us a full course. I really wanted someone to hear your story. If you'd like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experienced my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Why you put it that way? Oh my god. Yeah. Your siblings. Yeah. Not me, Okama. Their promise of Toleolol. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Of course, you're more of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. What of you? Have you measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? You can't measure the worth of your success. Measure your worth by the success of others. Exactly. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards? No, new commissions be forthcoming. Then what's the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the face of his clients, and I admired him deeply for this. But in the course of striving to be a great goldsmith, I lost sight of my original motivation. Well, everyone knows to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I'll give it one last try. Thank you for reminding me of what's truly important. Now, can you give me level 92 gear, which is higher than my current gear, so I can put on my signature outfit? No? Oh, okay. Oh, it's truly important. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, but yes, I'm glad to see Bonchitane's giving himself another chance. What is this? Vitality and determination. I mean, you'll self in a pinch for sure. For all, Terali. You know, but I wonder if Bonchitane's going to follow through. Let's see if he's actually talking with Rolfler. What if I got a snack, guys? What if I got a snack? I have popcorn, but I kind of want a sandwich. Gosh dang it. Oh, 2 seconds. Air. That shirt makes you look incredibly buff. My god. I only teleport over. Let's go. Oh my god, the squirrel. What's kind of become? You need an ornery. I found my courage. You know, let's go. Probably accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I am a goldsmith of Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I would like to continue my practice here in Meki. If you would have me. I only asked for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what this is about. You were looking for work. Start yourself hired. Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen. I'll handle necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. Thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know if I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would have not had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. Oh, we're ringing? Are both of us ringing? We are. I think it's so funny. The arrangement's been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Forgot. Do you have my axe ready? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachu Makey artisan. Sharp and as deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in, and I'll be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we checked the harbor. We don't want to keep Aaronville waiting. I wonder which way he has provided for us to travel. Because he was like, you're okay with any method, right? And I was kind of like, ooh. Let's go. I'm excited. Like, dang. I do want tacos, but we can't buy tacos. I also want to eat tacos in real life. I had a burrito last week, which was great. Enough with the secrecy. What is this plan of yours? Look there. That is my plan. I thought we were swimming for a second. I was like, what is that? Okay, it's a manatee. Okay. Finity? She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do you know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? For generalized and intimidating creatures, for the most part, she's unlikely to cause fuss unless you have a reason to. Like the alpaca, makes sense. First alpacas now Finities. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. Should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Oh, why'd it have to be my own nemesis? Another boat. Took someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Cosmoca rode these river boats to move swiftly through hostile territory. Vessels see little use in Tral now with peace, so I was able to borrow one, which of the few remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make it difficult to land. This seems perfect. I say borrowed one, yet there appear to be several in the water. Kona! Well, let's see. Traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Doesn't mean you've also earned the 2 keystones. Can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking that contest alone. Well, he's not alone. I was never alone. I have my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Like, bro, they're definitely dating. Think we're at Urianje. What are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time in the studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the scholar who arranged an introduction between to these 2 gentlemen. The same promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus, Thinker and I received the summons. My own studies concentrate on technology which our people could readily use. Such inventions born of magic and clever engineering. Whereas magic was concerned, we covered the foundations. Knowing you two, I'd expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tolial spans the entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure we were who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. It's even more opaque than Urianji at times, but it is surprisingly... It's quite enough. We must be on our way. Wait, I have a question for you, Leaf. Kona and Wikmon are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does this mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We try to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same. We will not disappoint you. Oh, you're taking the boat. Even if you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk competition on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. They do have 2 gunbreakers on their team. They're probably not gonna die. They got 2 takes right there. And then also a healer. Bro, they're definitely not gonna die. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Arenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the Palladium beam. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I'll difficulty keeping under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the boat as possible. Okay. Shall we remain on the deck and stand guard? Although it might be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Arenville just in case. I like to stay on deck. I am eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. How's it going? How's it going, Noel? It's going. Fall Fantasy's going good. We're chilling. I think I'm gonna get a sandwich soon. I stay my own on the battlefield. And Cry will stay on guard with Crowley. Hey, bro. Get a sandwich? One day. Whenever there's a cutscene that has voice acting in it. One day. But how has your week and weekend been? I can shout you out again, can't I? Everyone go follow Noel. Keep Arenville company, then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to the threats than Alpha now. Thank you. If fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Sandwich. Peanut butter sandwich. It's just real basic up in here. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. Sandwich sounds so good, though. I'm just like, want a little snack. Tastes good. Peanut butter really has enough sugar in it. I don't really like super sweet things. I can do that as well. I should cover most eventualities, secure your gear, and board the boat when you're ready. Peanut butter sugar? Yep. America! Well, yay! Start crying. Bro, they're gonna try to kill us on the water. What the humpy did? What is that? You have to pay extra if you want the organic peanut butter that does not have added stuff in it. Well, America, you want to take my spot in America, Noelle? Can we trade? There's no corn syrup in most peanut butter. It's just sugar. We cannot pick our party. Understood. Ah, oh, gosh, didn't get my item level. Hold on, I need to go buy things. To your basement. I'd take it. It's probably actually more space than I have right now. Where's the market board? There we go. I'm pretty close. Why is it always a problem, guys, that my stuff isn't high enough level? But yeah, I actually like peanut butter that does not have sugar in it a lot more, but it costs more. Oh my goodness. They are hammering away. What do we need? What would benefit us currently? I would love... Yeah, we need 91 here, don't we? Is anything 91? The florist? Indeed. Oh, please. What's my earring item level currently? Okay, it's the earring, 580. Okay, 580. 548. Go to fancy groceries? No, I live in the middle of nowhere. I got nothing fun. Okay, all accessories. All accessories except for rings. I'm looking. Okay. Do we not have this? I feel like we have this. Anyway. Hold on. Let me slap on auto to make sure. Yeah, okay. I guess we gotta pay it. Yes. Okay, and bracelet. Nope. Me seeing almost 100,000. Nope. Not that one. That is much more reasonable, sure. Are we good now? Yes. Let's go. I love how everyone's just crafting by the market board. I don't know if you can sell from that. I haven't, like, you need to hire, like, a person in-game to be able to sell stuff. And I'm just like, that seems like a lot. And then I don't do it. Where are we going? Okay. I also have the pee, guys. We're in a sandwich and I need to pee. And we're about to go into a dungeon. I probably should have before this, right? Because it takes like 40 minutes. Not 40. 30 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes to do one of these. Yeah, I probably should do that. Probably should. But also, I don't like getting up during stream. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hold on, what's our drip look like? I probably would have preferred the other necklace, but it's okay. Gosh, taking too far. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, we're perfect. Alright, guys, we'll be right back. If anyone needs to peace at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, have to rest, all that good stuff. We're about to go into our first dungeon of Dawn Trail. Are you guys ready? And I'm excited for it. I see we have like a set party. We can't really pick our party here. That's completely okay. I am excited nonetheless, but I'm gonna go get a sandwich and use the restroom and I think re-beverage, and we'll be back shortly. But thank you guys so much for hanging out so far. Be here for a minute, an hour, the entire stream. I appreciate you. Your time is the most precious thing you have, and it's like the one thing you really you can't get back. You can't have like an infinite amount of it. So I appreciate you spending any amount of your time here with us. We appreciate you. Hope you guys have a great time. But let's go. I'm gonna go get sandwiches and do this. I mean, like the pee actually. I would not get up if it was just a sandwich. I need a gamer bucket. Be right back. Be right back, guys. Okay, welcome back, everyone. We're back. I got sandwich. I got coffee at 10:22 p.m. as one does, and I used the restroom, so we're all good. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate you. I try not to get up during stream, but if I'm getting up already, might as well, you know, get everything done in one shot, so we're not picking several pauses during stream. Let's hop into our first dungeon of Dawn Trail. I was gonna get a piece of banana bread too, but I'm like, I'm taking too long. Regardless, I'm like, let's not. No, they're trying to kill us! Nope, I don't have anything special. But I just have plain, cheap coffee with soy milk in it. Let's go. I really want an espresso machine, but those things are several $100s. Oh, okay. Maple coffee. Let's go. I don't do it frequently, but put maple syrup into coffee. Tastes good. Although I just love maple syrup, so that must be amazing. Let's go. Yeah, it is.
Try this!
We are. We're in a dungeon. Our first dungeon of Dawn Trail. I don't do much damage because I'm a tank, but it's okay. No one else takes damage. That's the entire purpose of me. Why stop that from happening? Come on. Here. I love the way that Pictomancer be looking. These fish are tanky.
We mustn't hold back.
I am not, bro. I'm taking all the hits. Alphino. We're gonna bet something of Alphino on our part. It's raining! I love it here. Guys, what's the rainiest place on Earth? And can I move there? Come closer, we have something for you. I'm glad it's not like Gatling guns just mounted on your ship. That'd be hard to hit.
We mustn't hold back.
Get out of here. Get that bleed damage. Oh yeah, the Pictomancer, like, you can draw Moogles. I'm like, is there a Moogle there? There sure was. There, what's up? There. What, the improvise? What are you doing? Oh, they're taking out our little guy. He's pulling our boat. Losing speed. Unless it's broken, I'm supposed to pull over and bang. Okay. Don't get anywhere until like make repairs. There's a route overhead. Let's see if there's a route. We'll try to catch up with you. Oh my god, you're so cute. I don't want to fight you. You're just a little guy. Look at them. They are literally just a little guy. Okay. Y'all, music's going hard right now. One's typically... Oh! Ooh, weird. That sounds nice. I ideally, though, want a cold rain. Like, I want a rain where it's not like a tropical climate. Or like hot and humid. I want the cold rain where everyone's just like, I feel it in my bones. This is more damage actually, I believe. No, no, not the little guys! Okay, you kill everything else? Nice. I do love to see it. Oh yeah, I like how Lizmont's like technically in this DPS, but she's definitely a tank. Get out of here, bro. You haven't had a tank buster, have you? Interesting. I don't know. Attack the main body, everyone! You're almost out of here.
You'll not escape this!
Yippee! What we got for treasure? I need my loot daily, guys. If I don't get loot, nothing happens, but like I want it. Oh, it stopped raining? Let's go. Oh, tunnels. Okay. Oh, my limit break's open, which does nothing but guard us, so that's for a bot. Get him! The sword rose. Better than the US? Ooh. Is there anywhere that's not like Florida? Tree. No treasure! That was so cute. Don't worry. I know you're just responding to what I said, but out of context, that was so funny.
Hold still!
Don't worry, it's not Florida. Ooh. Ring. Drowsy Grotto Pokemon? It's not called the same. Oh god, they're there. What strange happenstance? Have some misfortune befallen thy vessel. Oh my, Thinker almost killed me! I was under that thing, crib! Bro? Slime. I'm pretty time to transform right there. Oh, it's us! Interesting! Yeah, kill our character first. Okay. Slime. Who was the last one standing? Is that Alphino? Yeah, it's Alphino. I think Alphino took out his slime. Alright. I'll get the sword right in here. They're all attacking you, right? Yeah, they're all aggro. Get that bleed damage.
I have you!
Climb that ladder. Oh yes, the dynamic angles. Oh, next little boss going on. You're also just a cute little guy. Why am I killing all the cute little guys? Alright, I'm chilling. They said the other one didn't have a tank buster, this one does. Are you healing yourself? I am killing this creature that helps promote good harvest. Well, I can't attack them, so. Bleed damage. Oh, is it gonna be us? It is. Okay. Alright, they should all be out of here.
I have you!
Get him! Oh, me tank buster. I'll take no damage. I'll take it.
Back off!
Let me just get that bleed damage going for you again. Minnesota? Interesting. I figured that Washington would be rainy. The climb. Thank you for looking. I don't think anywhere in the US is particularly like rainy. Washington. I when I think of the rainiest state, I'm like probably Washington. What are those dudes? They look cool. Are those at the tornado? Anybody has it goes a golem. Oh, I have no target. No. Treasure though. Are you gonna wake up? Is it nap time for you? Or they took him out. Oh, they took you out. I'm so sorry, buddy. They're attacking another one? Okay. I need to go where they attack because I don't do any damage. Although I have all the HP. Now you. Guys, I am so excited for Meta later this week. I think it's my last, like, new game of the year that I'll be getting. And then we'll be looking at 2025. Which we got the Tales game, and then, Yakuza at the beginning of the year. I think I opened that trigger, right? Yeah, it was healing, right? Hey, guys. Start Berseria. Let's go. I hope you enjoy Berseria. I hope you also enjoyed the ending of Vesperia. Yeah, I'm gonna get that attack out of here.
You'll not escape this!
Oh, it's not going anyone. The end is in sight for Vesperia. We're finishing it this week, so if you're around the same place as us, which I think you are, you're probably right. I also don't particularly think that this next stream will be a, like, super long stream either. With Tales. Tomorrow we're probably gonna go like 8+ hours, but that is for we'll play that Wednesday. Alright, yo, who's the one that's not on me? You? Goodness. There's so much going on. Treasure! Oh, earring. Is that better than my current one? It is. What did it look like? Maybe we take this. I dye it. What part dyes it? Like, what part of it is dyed? Oh, that was the shield. I want earring. I can't dye it. No. Oh, goodness. Apex treasure. From Apex. Hey, bro. I got 9 more minutes of my food buff. Let's try to finish it in that. Oh, me tank buster. Interesting. Okay. Demoted. No, she doing damage. I'm doing nothing. Goodness. We're gonna get powered up. We're just gonna talk how Thank Raid almost killed me though. That's what we're actually gonna focus on. Oh, there's little guys. It's okay, we're gonna take this dude out and there will be no more Apex Predator and then it's probably gonna really mess up the ecosystem, but it's fine. I'm sure nature will prevail. They're running away from it, so I'm assuming it does something. Bro, I'm about to just take it. How much does it do? Oh, it's not bad at all. get them. I'm assuming one more crowd of other like animals will come in here. Bleed, damn it. The high wind. That's our new airship right here. Can I not? Oh, I used it? Alright, take him out. We're almost done. Yeah! Oh, we leveled up. 92. We're cheering for this. We like murdering apex predator. Alright. Gamer? We all are, guys. Guardian! What's it do? Oh, just upgrades the other thing? Okay. Oh, we got treasure? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And we start playing Apex. I would never. I may one day, but it would be like for like a charity stream incentive or something.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Yeah, everyone's gonna come pick us up.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Yo, we're zooming. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Ophilia in the search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout the region. Well, I appreciate the lesson. Oh, wise guide. Are we landing his boat anytime soon? Our journey is almost over. For proof of that, you'll need to look ahead. It's strange this is not voiced. You, like, can't click through it. You have to read it that fast. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Like, it's like playing as if it was a voice cutscene. It's amazing, though. Please let me off. It's pretty. Photo op? No more boats. Are you, you're not right. I should be surprised if she was. With that and the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs, so should make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuklamot? You can rest along the way, too. promise is meant to lead from the front. You will moan like a sick kitten. Dramamine does not actually help me, and I have really bad seasickness. So I don't know if it would actually help look him up. Look him up? Normie, it's not talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. Very well, if I might say one thing. Just your promise, or claim it to the throne, doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You don't bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Cry a lie. Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Leaning on others is a skill. Yep. Can't do it by yourself. You as well. I am not the leader. Alphino is. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be in the shelter when you're ready. I do appreciate how there's just a shelter right here. That's very nice. Me wanting to put on a screen. There are trees that are that color though. Row. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Go on, let's get with the others. Alright, we're just gonna have a little talk session. Oh, I thought we were staying in here. There's a bigger shelter? Alright. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. There's so much, which I'm excited for. We're still very early in this expansion. And I really like the detailing of the blue and pink crystals here. Don't attack me. I am just on a leisurely stroll. We're almost level 93. And then we'll be capped at 100 again. Because we were capped at 90. No. Cease. Ow! Bro. That is adorable. What is that? What was that? We have 3 hours before maintenance. We should stop here for the night to understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate. And let's settle in. We need to cook fire And there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn
Oh, they're doing
Serpent?
maintenance for 4 hours, yeah.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
But like the mount that one person had, it was so cute.
I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather.
You know, if the Asians came back, I would be so
and
happy.
he was all I needed.
They were a great antagonist group.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa
Lukumon?
dropped everything and
Lukumon's a
came
great
to my
character.
rescue.
A bundle of sunshine right here.
I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways
We
I
talked
could
with
have
her
died.
father once, so I don't really have an opinion on that character.
Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
That's why he's making you go all these places.
I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Can't measure your worth, but it's just as others. Yeah.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
Yeah, Baka me
From this
time.
moment on,
Yeah, I understand.
I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not.
Bro.
I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tuli Hyolal and my fellow Turali.
Wonder how they're gonna do karaoke
It
and
might not be the smoothest path,
the pirate
but
yakuza.
it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats.
Can we call up Graha, though? I would love for him to also be
As
here.
his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, Thancred and Urianger are making out.
Thank you. Thank you all. I'm proud to call you my friend.
They're just listening!
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
His voice sounds different right now.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian.
The Warrior of Light.
And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Oh, I got you.
Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Why can't, like, everyone work together?
Well, it's a start.
Like, your and Wuklamat's goals are,
I
like,
imagine
very in
your
line.
experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you
Oh my
refine that
god,
approach.
Thancred.
But to return to the subject of the rite,
He's like,
I'm
I
a touch
know.
concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Why he be looking like that? Meanwhile, with the first promise, who we don't particularly want to win because bro just wants to go with war with everyone.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing.
It's the One Piece.
Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists,
Has it got
then
right
I
headpiece?
humbly beg a fair share of
nice.
it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
Bro! I'm ready to throw down. Let me at him.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
Bro, I'm gonna... Well, let's fight. Right now.
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Bro's gonna attack his dad? That's so funny. Sorry, father. I'm just gonna kill you. Earlier, with Bukul Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Oh yeah, I know, bro.
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in
Okay,
the city.
so your parents are really manipulative. That's why you're like this?
Fine idea.
Alright.
Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle.
Yeah, okay, I understand.
Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them.
Is bro gonna
If I
kill
could
you?
Just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you?
I'm still gonna kill you.
Those who can't
Maybe.
keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
But Urianger, I know all the times, like, he was working on the side with, like, other people, which I like, always being on our side. I think this is the first time he has wanted to do what he's doing, if that makes sense. Because, like, all the other times, people are like, hey, so, Can you do this? Being able to say those things has brought me such a relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest. I can finally take a full breath. Oh, I love how it's raining. Yes. Don't I cover myself like that again? I'll do better. Will be better for myself and my people. Is that the end of that part? Like that little section here? A leaking, yeah, it's 92 quests now. I wonder if they're gonna make us do the roll quest. I hope not. Is that a better weapon? 92 stuff. Oh. Melvin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taken as favorite hunting grounds for bandits. The stairs currently impassable. There'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will want to be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road, as Rolja and Landsguard been doing. Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Off she goes again. For now, head to west and aim for the bank of the second river. I love rain. We want to get any good pictures. Oh wait, yes. Can we sit here? Sit, bro. Like right here? Yeah. Oh yeah, gorgeous. Is it group pose? Oh, how do you do this again? Oh no. A G pose. G pose. That. Group pose. I can't believe we're still wearing the pants are so funny! Yeah, we got it. Like that. Oh yeah. Our signature going on. Actually, the camera tilt actually might be good here. A lot of times it's not great. I enjoy that. I can go with that. 45 from what? Me getting the one over, they're like all the way. Oh, we're not getting rained on. It's tree, is the tree protecting us? And then can we center ourselves a little bit? Gosh dang it. The lightest tap does so much. I think that's what we're gonna get here. And then I think vibrant colors would be really good here. Where the yes. Not that much. Definitely not that. Just the flashbang, guys. Goodness. Not monotone. Oh, the pastel makes it super. That is not. This is not. This is not pastel. Oh, wait. I wish you could, like, change how much the effect goes into it. Very heavy. I could go with that. Sure. Okay, my little guy is not agreeing with this pose. Hold on. Oh, that. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you guys for bearing with me on that. It's been a bit since we took a picture. Oh my god, it made it so much brighter. That's so funny. We didn't touch this yet, have we? Oh, look, we did. Okay. Alpaca keep. Well, not far. No, with all the teleport points in this area, right? Nice! We'll get a new weapon, even though I really like our shield and sword right now. They're really nice. Are there any ether points around here? These shoes have been through so much. That's just proof of Tatru's handiwork, guys. Again, promoting her boutique going on. If anyone's interested in Tatru and her wares. Okay. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire might be just a little farther ahead. I also think of Yakabek Zoma. Let's remain vigilant. Did they all leave me behind? Oh! Yeah! It's probably best they left me behind, since I'm gonna stand here for 10 seconds. Oh, whoopsie. One day we can fly. And anyone who has not been watching all of our parts of this, we literally can fly nowhere except for a realm reborn. Because I have not either gotten all the points or done the quests for them. Oh, this is where, Earth Frost was hanging out, right? Yes. They're all Jean. It is pretty. Let's go. Hold on, crew. I'm just gonna, you know, chill with this. I like the design of that a lot, too. I really like how they've decorated their aetheryte teleport crystal things in this expansion. And do anything mended real quick. They got the bling right there. Does anyone be a merchant? Local merchant, thank you so much. I want to sell some stuff. I actually quite like that. If we didn't have our iconic outfit, we might wear that. I thought we had more coins than that, but I guess not. And then we need the armory chest. We got some stuff that was healing, and then also probably this. Alphino! Alphino, do you want this? This is for him, right? Alphino! I am not particularly interested in that. Although I don't want to like sell it and be like, never again. Why don't we need space there? Or not press there. But yeah, sell. No healing. Can't wear it. Sell it. Probably also can't wear this. Alright. And that's not better than our current headgear, right? That is 660. Nope. Okay, sell it then. Ew. No. Oh my god. So funny. Okay. Is this the really ugly one I could not stand? Yeah, get it out of here. You get it out of here. I like the crit hit one. Oh, we're fine. Not really. It's okay. Alright. Which one's better? That one? Now, do we like the appearance a lot before we sell it? I do enjoy that. What's this one look like? I'm not as much a fan of that. Oh, pretty. But we don't need all of them. So. Nope. No healing. Get them out of here. Perfect. Okay. Everything here checks out. Thank you so much. This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the Tulliola saga took place. Earthenshire, Aylshire. Might the similarity be cultural inclination, I wonder? Settlements themselves can be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Guys, can we talk about how Rebirth has bongs? And now when they're saying, like, they have pots, I just imagine they just drop in. They just have people smoking pot in a Rebirth, and it's so funny. I need that right here. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting and the third promise in her retinue. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. We're starting to flap tongues with her right now. Ready Rock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ready Rock would like to do that, we have much more pressing worries. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands and Potsworn were injured. There's no time for feats or medal tests. Sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you've been caught in its path. Let's change the subject. What are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from pot-like workshops, where they practice their craft. Bones provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on the producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metal work of Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. There's this they can offer. Should have never left. Watch you makey. I see the pots will desert us without enough healthy hairpins, so we are failing to hold our side of the pot pack. Oh my god. The pot pact? Lovely. Shall our Potsworn leave, or then shall grind to a halt, wait through something, and do it soon? Let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me a chance to learn more about your people in your village, and if it brings us closer to the beginning of the feat, all the better. Since it's strictly part of the contest, don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. I was gonna say, of course I could help, but... what Crowley means to say is that will help. I did not say that at all. Any of us could just sit around and watch. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock truth swears that once the Potsworn at the perfect workshops again will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rack-a-Rock. You other four, follow Ready Rock. There are help hands in need of hand letting. I really appreciate you pitching in. Aaronville told me I had to, yeah. I almost always go with the immediately, like, yes, but I think it was so funny, like, I could use an M, really. Let me say, I meant what I said at the many fires. Really no more feigning strength, no more playing at being invincible. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rack-a-Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. I want like them, like the characters, to know about my mini-map and then just be like, what is this? You just know where everything is immediately? Oh yes. Rack-a-Rock can't help meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken. The pots are emptying. The pot pact is so funny. You come to aid Rack-a-Rock. Rack-a-Rock stops your hand-letting with the joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, they may be able to save the day yet. Whatever you need. I don't particularly want to open that. I really like this. I'm not gonna open it. But a new top! One that potentially is better than our... Wait, item level is 55. What's our current item level? They're still not good enough? No! What Rock needs is a needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kai. The help hand assigned to Kai was hurt during the rock rain, so Rock took over. Knows nothing of Kai. What does Kai want? What's Kai need? Help hands don't bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Me neither. I like, he has straight ass. No, never. Oh my god. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Kai is lacking so I can ride it. Count on us. So, this is where Kai works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Speak Kai. It'd be a lot quicker if we could talk to him, but that's not the way to do things around here apparently. Being, try hand at some of this guest think. Inspect the workshop to move the camera. Yep. Let's do it, guys. What's going on in here? Guys, it's almost at 2 hours left, guys. We need to... Oh. I did not mean to click there. No shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. This meal dish is meant to be eaten hot, or at least it's savor. Well, it looks like they're dying right now. Too boiling, sitting over the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. How can anyone work on this stifling heat? And old tools. Very worn down, maybe it's time for new ones. Oh, alright, so more airflow and new tools. Alright, taking a look. I have an idea. I have an idea what the kind might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. You made your observations? What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kai hasn't touched his food, and empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kai's taste. Well, even if they did want to eat that food, they're dying because it's so hot, and that's hot food, right? Happy with that. My brother Kona is also a Sharo, and while everyone has a personal preference, there are some that tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. Oh! Takobi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? An aversion to hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kai would probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, might have found it cold and unappetizing. Simple solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Accurate never would have thought of that. Third promise mind explaining these things to our cook. Not at all. But I don't think it's the only reason Kai couldn't concentrate. At Sharo, homeland is hot and dry, but even Kai seemed to be suffering from that furnace. Is there any way we could cool down the workshop? Let me try a drafty shard. Make a lovely breeze. Ooh, little fan. You know where we can get one of those? And gather them the shoals of no return. Oh, of course. See, this seems fine. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. Roger, thank you. Hey, money, how's it going? So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us? Got you. One more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's files and saws were worn down. Maybe a new set of tools in order? Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. Serious oversight, which she will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. I love our Moogle emotes, guys. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. She'll no return are past the crags, through the tunnel southeast of here. She'll spot the passage from outside the village. Leave it to me. Alright. Which way? Is there only one exit of this place? Oh, it's a little cryo. This way. I actually don't know how to leave here. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Nice. Oh, more experience. Bring it in. Any ether points? No, okay. Oh, hey! Really, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue of caring for the pot swarm. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans from Charleon instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending to the injured. We're back, run away back from procuring herbs for Organjay, in fact. Settlements in Kozoluka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become the Dawn Servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charleon technology. My apologies? I have much to consider. So, like, they're kind of showing in that all of the people who are, like, in this contest are very, like, in for extremes and very just close-minded. Did it thunder outside? No. There was a noise though. I think it was outside. I think it was outside, but it was not thunder. So he's just like, nothing's good here. Let's bring in technology. Well, like, you have great ideas. But like, you're very all or nothing, aren't you? You'll excuse us. Meet again soon. Take care. Bye, bro. That way? And behind those flowers? Yeah, well, it's actually a tree. Let's go. I think it's so funny. We were deemed unfit to help. Bro probably was just sitting there being like, if only you had technology. Oh, there's interestingly no ether currents from what I can see around here. Usually they've been close to the towns. But I've also been grinding a lot in IDV, Identity 5 and IDV, and because I want, there's like a postman skin they can get for free if you just play the game a lot. And I'm just like, so that's the character I play. I'm like, I will play this. Oh, there it is! Excessively. Bro, why are there Marlboros here? Why are they everywhere? Hold on. All right. I don't feel like that would make sense. Gray makes sense to me. Although all that might help. Oh, green? Yeah, maybe. Found it. Air. Yeah, I teleport. Oh god. 2 hours off. 2 hours off. It's a cool breeze? Is that a cool breeze? Oh yeah. Yes, thank you for seek finding the draft shard. Baccarat will add it to the new set of tools you brought. And I'm bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Shara, and it's on its way as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kai thinks of our efforts. Well, I get you the inhaled. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece of worthy of a popcorn. One day we will craft 2, guys. An oil lamp brightening the halls of Balak Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for a dawn servant. I'm glad you like it, considering the time I've wasted until now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Latia, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. It's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So the craft of Potsworn is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you so much for your words of praise. Second promise, I drew inspiration from Kozmauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlier goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Certainly a law, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft will do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsaro, but more traditional than most, and shared ingenuity with Tural's various people was eye-opening. Bro is so mad. You lived as a traditional Hetsaro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Oh yeah. Grok is very grateful to you. Thank you both for your hard work and clever guess think when it comes to helping hand. Knowing the pot storm really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me since several times on this journey. But the shirt's not good enough for our shirt, so it's a sad tale. And our inventory's almost full. Yeah, if we eat a lot of our food, we can help that. We haven't eaten anything right now, so let's do it. Any out of 1? No, everything's 2. Okay. Select your bids. The claimants assemble in the large building to the west of the village. I'll head there after finding Thancred and Urianje. Sorry until the Levira twins on the way here. Took liberty of directing him to the venue. You are at least, like, courteous, and I appreciate that so much. For rivals, it's not a job to make sure another feud is starting, but even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, no, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting. Oh, the entrance of the town. Understood. Maybe like the back of it? Yeah, it's the back of it. Rock, thanks for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I was to report they were able to convince one of the pots sworn to stay. How did you fare? Oh yeah, we helped. You mentioned the same. Splendid. That threw me so off guard. Welcome to Earth Tower for its promise. Support your plans for Salt Crossing and the new pot sworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zeralja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as there were pebble stones, this resilient son of the Dawn Servant. Zeralja was clearing fallen rocks and surprised to volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, he wanted the contest to continue, right? Well, we meet again. It's time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. I just realized how tall he is. Claimants, your attention, please. As Red Rock has explained, many of our potsworn left following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans, bringing in the jingly shine from across the salt. Should be our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliyola merchants will suffer. So Rock sets you on this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith and bring them back here. To recruit new Potsworn makes sense. Plus, a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate the worthiness for the throne? You're free to refuse. Should be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeralja's disqualification. There is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. And Radioact declares the feat of pots begun. Remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. I know why they're called that, but why? No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. This is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Did we hear all of that? We didn't hear it? That nasty brute is up to something. We were right there. They were talking out loud to each other. Aye, you may seek to delay us again as you did on the river, but we can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. Do you think, Lukumon, have you any candidates in mind to satisfy the feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but I think they're in their twilight years. Don't ask them to give up their comforts in Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. It is gorgeous. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. It's just a statement of a fact. Suppose we could try asking around Onchu Makey. Do they want a jeweler? We could theoretically get that jeweler we helped out. Seems like a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? Oh no! No, I can't do it! I can't stomach another boat ride! Say I should share my burdens, so I'll speak plainly. The truth is, you get seasick? Yeah, I know. We all know. I get really, really sick on boats. Well, that's hardly any news. But it's really to admit, in any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver is much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive, mostly. Oh my goodness. I mean, theoretically, oh no, they're giving us warnings for the, maintenance in 2 hours. Yeah, okay, PT, yeah, 2 hours. Oh no. But yo, we could theoretically do the same thing that, Conan's doing. So we know a lot of people in Charleon, right? Theoretically, if he's bringing people from Charleon. In a moment, upriver, downriver. Kaktumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd rather not set foot on another boat if I can help. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Roleplay can help us recruit a new Potsworn. Bro, the music here is so nice. Maybe one of my favorite, like, in-city songs. It's really nice. Alright, there's nowhere close to teleport. Understood. Yeah, I'm curious about the jeweler, because theoretically, yeah. Although, I'm assuming they would want to, like, learn more. My tongue is on fire. What are you eating? Is that kebab? What is it? Just like meat? A meat kebab going on? Oh, you're eating that taco? Your tongue's burning? You good? That is a large taco. I would very much like that. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to what you makey? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, actually. I have a favor to ask. What do you think? Do you need craftsmen who might be interested? Shima residents for the Moblins, huh? Seeing as the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way. One decides to take you up on that offer. One thing, I can't find a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with mastery in goldsmithing, but also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? User in goldsmith. Yeah. Fontaine? He did say he was employed in some fancy jewelry store across the salt, and considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he always got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot? All I'm thinking about is pot. So harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the potsworn are treated, he may jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine or at his workbench at this hour. Finished for the day and is probably having a meal over at the cabins. Actually, no. The taco place. Maybe we should just go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. One of them feel intimidated by having to deal with the crowd. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest in the chambers if you'd like. Alright, let's go and see a man about a pot. Bro, I wish they didn't put A there. I would. Oh no. Probably enjoying a meal somewhere in town. Pretty much, yeah. As long as no one's stepping on the tacos around here again, bro. Oh, I should teleport it. It's okay. It's not that far. I'm so sad we can't actually buy tacos. I know we're trying to clear up inventory space by eating food. I would order like 20 tacos right now. I'm so not used to us not having our Sprout next to us anymore, guys. Feels so weird. Oh. Hey, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. Finish eating. Shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on speech, you were in a miserable state. Last time we talked, you were doing really bad. And it wasn't I? A lost soul until the two came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. You missed your sprout. People don't know you don't know how to do the mechanics. I feel like if you're, especially if you're like watching cutscenes, people probably assume. Also, till the TV came along. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. What does he wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I heard my new colleagues mention the term. It's an artisan that signs a contract to work for the Moblins, wasn't it? But you're not a Moblin, and I'm not sure I understand. It's for the feat of the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work at Makey, I'm now demanding you throw away everything and sign a pot pact and... It's a selfish request. I just need to tell you third promise. Today I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tulia law. I since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. You will recall my father's example, which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when the Garlic forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. Or took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. Never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am devoted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tulian that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, I would gladly do so. Bro, I'm screenshotting it because that is the best one out of context here. Alright. I swear myself to pot. Yep. It's so funny. I will live for pot. Fontaine. Thank you. So funny. Shall return to Master Ropley and inform my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be able to deliver the news. What if they both just went? As bro is quitting. Okay, good. I'm like, as bro is quitting, and we're asking him to. Yeah, tacos. Yeah. Just remember me. Book Evu. I like a word if you don't mind. Pokemon ally from across the salt, right? A hero of some renown, too, if the gospel's to be believed. Well, it so happens. I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but if you could come by when you have a spare moment. That's the, what are they called? Roll quest for this. I want to help you with tacos. That's definitely not what you're going to make me do, but if there was a minigame making tacos and that was like a 5-hour roll quest thing, I would do it in a heartbeat. No question. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. That dude asking me for help has been the most incentive for me to do role quests, other than the game making me do them in Shadowbringers. I'm like, bro, I just want to help out the taco guy. It's for Fat Cat. Do you guys, when you play this, if you play this, try to avoid just like running into other players, as in like physically running into them, and also definitely not stepping on their like little guys. I always at least try to avoid stepping on their little guys. I don't want to do that. I can't use this art, right? Yeah. me to finish. Dawn Trail. Master Hopefully, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Well, Jane has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the Third Promise is a great honor. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. That's definitely not me. I keep that in mind. My time here was brief. I'll not forget your kindness. I am blessed to have these work spots to be my first home in Tuliala. Come back to us, the mountains cut you loose. You always have a job here. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire's as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. We're ringing. We came to Fontaine and were able to find him. We did, and he's agreed to come with Pot Swarm. We'll leave when he's ready. Still a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I've one more. Longitane's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. New pants, but they're not better than our pants, so we're not changing them still. Like deliveries. Oh no. Guys. Hold on. One, he's like, if are like suited to doing this. We have so much going on here, yeah. Oh, we're gonna talk to your, okay. Now we're gonna see your dad again. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you'd like. I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest, and we still have big journeys ahead of us. What do I need? Bro, it's so funny. You actually need to do a role quest, I guess. But I think that's so funny, because ain't no way I could actually help them with that. Hey, I love how we have a free stay here. Welcome back. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting for your return. The Third Promise is entourage of looking over the city for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You're to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. One more thing, you're not to mention this visit to Luculant. Okay. Aye, aye. If only they knew how we usually dress, we'd have actually so much more respect. What is this? We can do that. Would be an ether point. Just a little climb, guys. That's so many stairs. I can like walk forever, guys, but at the moment I have to walk up like flights of stairs. No. No. Are you want me to fight in there? Okay. The servant awaits you within, and while I was not informed of the reason with your audience in terms of attire, I was just full battle regalia. Yep.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
We're gonna throw down. What if I accidentally killed him? I would get arrested.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
You're about to lose.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could
Yeah,
be
Stinian and I
decided.
are besties, so like...
Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
And remember, guys, for no reason at all, I do love the option of very easy. No reason at all. I won't find out. So long as neither of us gets too carried away. I'm not interested in fighting you. As long as neither of us gets too carried away.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender.
Oh, you got your own soundtrack? Yes!
The battle rages upon
Bring it in.
I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
It's time for the journey of our lives.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
I will do my best.
Next is the waters. They didn't even blink.
Cool.
Have you ever fought a viper?
Oh, you're the Viper Claw. I have not.
Let's see how you handle this.
Espion.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh.
Resolve and Risen Kingdom. All right.
We've been having, fighting Vina, they were having a fun time.
You think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up? We're far from finished!
Goodness. I don't got what you got.
No more holding back!
I mean, I have my healing shield, so there's always that. Is there actually another one of you fighting me now? Let's go.
Stay alert!
These are all, yeah, I'm sure you can do all of this as the Viper, yeah. I'm glad they were doing those skills. Give us time to heal.
You fight well indeed.
Oh, the bind makes it so you can't actually block it. Okay. Bro, I do no damage. Get him, bro. Get him! You can't guard this, right? You get hit by it. Bruh, indeed. Alright, this again? Alright, understood. Yeah, bleed damage going. Oh, whoops. I'm burned. He could. I'm assuming he's charging up his MP.
Really are formidable.
Oh, he's doing this. How many are you making?
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh god. This is the hardest part of this entire game for me! I don't know. Thank God.
That will do. You've shown me more.
Yeah. First try, guys.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
GG's, thank you. Again, if only they knew our full power would have a strip, but we can't do it yet because we still don't have better gear. And I don't want to like unglamour this because we also dyed it, so we'd have to dye it back or like undye it. And I'd rather just get a new piece of equipment. Pretty shield, isn't it? I love it. It's a matching sword and shield, and they're gorgeous.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
What's up?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Did you fight Thancred and Urianger?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Amati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Okay.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati?
Very positive.
Whether it be as their promise or just a
I need to
companion
lean
on
back.
the
My
road.
back hurts. Ugh.
Speak your mind.
She is young but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
It's okay. Those two are already always tied around each other.
Lamati
They're making out
thinks she
24/7.
understands so many peoples. Their
Like, that's nothing new for
histories,
them.
Their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
All of them.
As potential rulers,
Yeah.
all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Your first child wants to kill you.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Hey, bro!
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Yeah.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
I want to see Alphino throw down. Just because he's a healer. Just one-on-one.
Watch over her, champion.
I think that if Luke Lamont and Kona work together, I'd be doing great.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants.
They
from the
fooled!
outset.
They were talking about the beginning!
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of
Yep.
it.
That's where I'm at. Okay, I'm in the same wavelength as their dad. Like, Lucamat and Kona, like, are working to improve here. And then the other two are just like, I'd like to kill. Alphinaud, very determined, walks in there. They're like, ooh, a buddy. Buddy pal. Oh no. Yeah, that's why Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I only know 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zeralja, your once-leading friend, and yourself. You live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Oh, sparring partner. Oh, that's all it was. Oh, there's like one part in my back that's just... Ooh. Oh. Oh? Oh? Did I make it worse or make it better? Something popped. Oh, a little better? Oh! Yes! Bulged. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Ford Cabins. Come and join us after we've had a moment to recover. Break my legs. Can I not? No. Oh, okay, good. Can I make that? Yeah, let's go. My legs. Hopefully a good lay down after stream will just help my back leagues. It's like one spot. It's my right shoulder blade is not having it with me today. Did I pass the thing? I did! Ah, gosh! Dang it! This is the fastest way then. So since we have about an hour left, a little more, where do we think we can get to today? Let me look at the main quest line here. The shape of peace. Honestly, I'd love to get to the next dungeon, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We'd probably be like right for it. Let's try to aim for that though. Hey everyone! I still want to see Aaronvale start beating people up with his backpack. I want it so bad. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go. I left the years you're preparing to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took a lot of time, however. I appreciate making this commitment. Shall we depart? A word before you go! Look, Evu, what are you doing here? It's my day is correcting my manners. I'm here at the portraying a grave offense, delaying the third promises departure. Please stick your axe and render my flesh onto taco meat. No! No, we already have the meat buns. We do not need that in the tacos, too! Must your pants be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Bro, what? Alright then. I won't let it bother me either. What is that all about? I've come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. Seek the City of Gold if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear about it. Oh, my back, bro. Allow me to be of service. As you know, the legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Troll for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect. Glittering metropolis of golden towers, others suggest it's more unassuming and owes to the name of a fabulous treasure hidden in its heart. Every telling, however, is a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. Must implore you to proceed with utmost care. I would never kill him in his sleep, although I think we should fight him before he goes and kills their dad. Alisay's lot. That would be Alisay saying that second line. We should kill him in his sleep. That would be Alisay saying that. She'd be like, yes. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you. What do you make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? So, like, bro traveled without incident, quote unquote, but none of his party members are anywhere to be seen. Anywhere. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see that Fontaine is safely in the Moblin's care. Oh my god, my back. Oh, it's so bad. Every time I breathe in, it's a sharp paddling. Oh, dear god. Cutscene me. Meanwhile, on Kozma Uka!
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Oh no, nice. All I know is the person that is recruited. Gorgeous.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, But there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Oh my
Only
god!
a true head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
To fight everyone else?
Too scared to make the first move?
No, the bunny just wants to already be at pot.
Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
They're pogging.
My thanks for your restraint.
This character makes me very uncomfortable.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Surreal Jaw makes me very uncomfortable.
Your part in this is far from over.
Oh, we're back, and we brought with us our willing potsworn. This is Von Jatoon, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Chinese aesthetics and all that. Wonderful, impressive. You're the first to return, Third Promise. An artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Help hand. Show you to the work. Ah, yes, the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing your, you proclaimed... look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Will do. Thank you. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. They're so good at crafts, yeah. You have reached met the requirements for the feat of pots. Ready Rock presents you the keystone. Blue. Again, they all look like candy. I just want someone to eat one. That makes 3. More potsworn candidates, come! Tell Ready Rock your tales. Oh yes, swear to the pot. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. You are doing well. I expect nothing less. Those are all Jaw's esteemed siblings. Okay. Can we, like, veto someone's, like, attendant person? And can I veto this dude? This dude is like on the level, or even potentially worse than Taco Crushing Guy. Cleverness in particular is admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Charlatan knowledge you cherish. An armed Tural with weapons of magic design. In your role as New Dawn's servant chief advisor, of course. The tools of war have no interest in Tamir. I wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers think twice about testing our strength once Tuliyollal is known for its advanced technology. Ready to rock? With pot, yes. Just as the Garlic Empire was deterred from invading Charleon. That may well be true, but how long will it take for Tuliyollal to possess this advanced stage? How many years? The collective commitment of education and hard work should not take so very. Our way is too slow. We must just kill everyone. Is essentially this dude, bro. Take him out. But I still, like, this character, they're kind of just, like, showing, like, the extremes for each of, like, the candidates. But then Cyrilja is real sus and is telling this dude to kill his dad. You should expand our territory and swallow Australia in a whole. Conquer the nations through the force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we'll keep fighting until the mountain costs convince them to lay down their weapons, till they've all grown tired of loss. How could such an outcome bring anyone joy? What he proposes is a mockery of peace. Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliyollal, there were no pot packs. For the pot swarm. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work. Until the day little Jaja arrived, families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not Warmright people. We feared death had come for us, but Golojaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work craft in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of the materials used and the mastery technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped of bounded hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of the joyful artisan. They pour their very soul into the creations, and they shine like the newly rising sun. Have you not seen this to be true? So be in the custom of good living. Happy pot swarm, make good works. And good works make mobbies happy. Little Jaja's words are wise. Joy smells did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging up pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mommy's way of thinking. Huh. Restaurants tired of your talk of olden days. I would rather look to the future or the next feat. I don't know about that. Yeah, I know, right? Me too. We should get going as well. Well, Jaja never came back, did he? Yes, he was knocked out. Do you have a moment, third promise? Ragnarok would like you to repay, and pray you for help handing Kai. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really, I'd love to hear it. Towers, the streets, oh, fashioned from gold everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, everyone in between, they live in the golden happiness, the city of eternal bliss for perched in the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, Tom. And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now, that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, where'd you hear this tale? A long time ago from our Ilkui friends, they live up the mountains in Urkapacha. That's where we're going. The giants again. I feel like everything is pointing us their way. His feet and everything leading up to it has taught me so much about the Mabam way of life. I accidentally clicked, guys. Oh, yes, it's the end. Oh, let's go. We can see it. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Right, we should go see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, the village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. Urkapacha Highland should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road that leads into the mountains. Let's find that first. I think that the classic rock could fall under Ready Rock. 100%. But yeah. The other ones. The enemies in these areas are so cute, guys. And we also might not make it to the update because my back is dying. I'll go as long as I feel I can. Just doing the dialogue is fun because I can like lean back more. I don't want to use the keyboard. I'm just like, ooh, bro. Tomato. Oh, we already... I guess we weren't in Urkapacha. We were like next to it, right? And we're almost level 93. Oh god. They're telling us more and more about the maintenance. So we have an hour. I can do an hour. We're doing the hour, guys. At least close to it. Can I lean back? Can you talk in-game? You're not. Okay. There's been a lot of actually not voice acting in here. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. I'm glad I caught up to you. Ready Rock has asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she'd forgotten giving you. Something other than Keystone. Item of great importance. So it's told. Should take long if you'd follow me. What's this about? Well, waiting for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Oh, we're all just chilling. Take a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. It's a long wait, isn't it? Perhaps there were complications. Let's put it a little longer. Mukama was actually just assassinated. It's getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost in the one way back? But how? There's only one road. Oh, do not underestimate me, Kryl. I would get lost on that one road. I would underestimate Ulan's sense of direction or lack thereof. I know, right, Erenville? Talk about me right now. Fortunately, it's a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her waiting. Bro, I'm sure it's fine. We should all return. So there's Ready Rock. Good business, yes? Well, I'm just gonna... Hey, Ready Rock! Back again so soon? I come looking for Luke Lamont. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Ready Rock did not. Neither she's seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was the man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left. Where's Lamatine? Was she not with you? You know where she is? How could you let this happen? Bro! That thou shouldst be worrying of thy sister's understandable, yet rather than assign blame, that energies are better spent locating her. I would help you search. I will help you search. It's not how I wished a fellow claimant to lose a contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Riley and I should work together. At least, better to still at communications between our groups. Bro just wants to hang out with us. Hey, bro! The rest of us should split up. For Ford, should you find anything? We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Bro, it's still not good enough to replace our current stuff. That's wild. Lottie was returning to Earthenshot from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Ready Rock's where she didn't see her. In which case, it's possible Lottie never made it back to Village at all. The only entrance, only way you can be certain is to ask Sentry People. Okay. Almost level 93. And almost at 1,200,000 HP. The third promise. Ami has been seeing his post with diligent eye watchings. No clinics have passed this way. What of a... I don't know what's with brightly colored hair. I know something of this one. He hears tongue flaps of a peddler with many fires who's attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Oh, yeah, it's the bandits that never came up. Now it's bandit time? Understood. My sister's clearly not here. Although I wish it were otherwise. Is there a possibility that this messenger and the brigand describe the center of the same ones? Oh, she is in a very real danger. Let's hurry to the many fires. I have a word with this peddler. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's the camera. Interesting. Okay. Someone waylaid you? No! There's something I can help you with. I'm told that you were a victim of the bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Well, I recognize you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. Oh, I was a scoundrel. Wakesa had ambushed me. Do you know the name of the attacker? I'm mistaken that hair, and all my fellow friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pal. And with no fresh quarry coming up on the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Well, I wonder he went after, well, let's see. He only thinks that her ransom, her ransom? Let's ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll make his disband soon, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver this payment. Say with small deception. I'll assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure them out of hiding, and then when he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. Excellent plan. I've restored my garments for your disguise. And at a specialty discount, of course. Work with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see very well. I accept your generous deal. The new drip, guys? It looks nice. Now we lay the bait. Now proceed to the many fires and make your presence known. You'll follow behind, boasting to those along the way. Give me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or such. If they're as queen hungry as they say, then the recently enriched peddler shouldn't be able to resist a mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Follow me, understood. I am faster than you. Alright. Oh no. Yawn. There. That's raw fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me was. I am so happy. Slash happy even. For a gemstone from that Sarah merchant say, and be the profit he has made from such a sale. Since theirs were destroyed, I have not been able to make peddle my goods. I need a cough. Alright. Good start. It's about to make certain. Okay, so it's aware of me. Let's continue. Mumble over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours. I am slash happy. Oh, they sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. I explained to your giant joy smile as Mommy is happy for your business. Mommy's also jealous the merchant and all the jingle shine you must have made. True enough, perhaps one less act to drive it act home. Oh, cheery Palu over there. Oh yeah, I know. I am slash happy. A passing peddler had a very gemstone you sought for your collection. It's a stroke of luck. Wager the merchant, I was just as pleased to fill your pockets with your grateful coin, huh? Well, I'm inspired to go and impel my own. Who knows, maybe the opportunity will find me, even if it's found you. Sus. Bro, that is the worst hiding I've ever seen! My most valued customer, the profit of a single purchase of yours should see me through the weeks of idle leisure. Traveling, which is such a fat person, no southward is a tempting fate. So I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and return forthwith to Tuliyola. You see that? The rat has come for a nibble. Oh. All right. You played your part to perfection. Made many talents, just as Thancred Urianger described. Oh, thank you. Let's lure the kiss out and spring our trap. Level 93. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set out towards the gyre alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Okesa is watching, he'll likely wait for some quiet stretch. And before going to accost me, I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap. Alright, bro. I don't want it to become a thing, but like, you're saying spring the trap. We're gonna start putting a counter on that, bro. Remember, we need him alive. Did you think I would kill him? Miss Garm. Remember, we need him alive, bro. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of your profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. You're a tank, bro. You're not playing? You're the gemstone collector. I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Man, kill these. Withdraw? Maybe this withdrawal, right? Oh, it's simply a vermin. We shall have to interrogate his underlings instead. Be so kind. Pray leave them people with speech. Who do you take me for? What do you think I do when I fight people? Leave them alive. Make sure they're still able to speak. Get him, bro. Someone just casually floats by on their moon. It's so funny. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, this is the same promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? Take your royal ears as trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your game's behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Oh my god! Eat alpaca poop, salt lover. I'm not getting an answer from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Don't play games with me, or is it not? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either, only Wakesa knows, and he's the one who took the job. Since we need their leader after all. What's about range for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals? I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue in the meantime? Bandit was running to the easterly direction. You should be able to locate him, and I said you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. It might lead us to where Lomotzi is being held. Alrighty, let's do it. There's also a fate up here. We're trying to get to the dungeon, though. We probably won't be able to, yeah, we probably should start the dungeon even if we get to it. Let's try to get to it. It's close-ish. Oh, there! Of course! Oh, no. These mechanics are so bad. Oh, I know. These mechanics are the worst. Cause more trouble than it's worth. What was that? Absolutely nothing. I'm not a fan how there's nowhere to hide for a bit. Bro, how far are you going? Should be safe enough now. Oh, yeah. What's up? This guy. Then I should meet him outside the front of the hideout. Oh god, there's nowhere to hide. I can't tell which way you're facing. Okay. Hey, duty complete! Fine, might want to give it to me. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We have had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you a gainful employment out of kindness. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Talk about Conan? Spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away before that scary mercenary comes for your head. My ring! My earring! Don't tell me the news. You found the abductor then. What is the situation? The bandits were hired by this. Here we go. Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Molda's tail. Wouldn't want to endanger the third province. To keep your distance. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. I like how I nodded. Yeah, bro. Definitely saw us. Do I have to follow this dude now without being seen? No, bro. How dare. Nope, I'm gonna wait for one turnaround before I go anywhere else. Bro is not turning around. Interesting. Getting so much experience from location exploring right now. My strongest skill indeed. Only skill I'm better at is just directions. Yeah? I'm hearing things? No, you're fine. Better hurry if I don't want to beat him. Oh no. You know, you're practicing leg day over there. Look at you. I definitely can't see them anymore. Oh, there you are. First try again, yes! Although I appreciate how that dude didn't actually turn around frequently. Interesting. Got the manatee free.
Better late than never.
Hi, bro.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Bro is charging in.
Confound it!
Bro, you shouldn't have skipped leg day.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
You're a great brother.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones.
He only needed one, though,
But
right?
even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Trust and Thancred. I thought you were the cool-headed one. Well, be patient. Trust and Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yeah. You guys are chilling.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
You want to ride on a dragon? I can't fly, though.
Why release the punitive not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Do you not want to see Urianger? He's awesome. He's with you.
Understood. We'll meet you at many
I don't
fires.
know. Kona did not include Urianger in that. Guys, we're cutting it close. We got like 20 minutes left. I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress. Do not take that to mean that I've given up on the contest. Do understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am unfit to inherit my father's heavy mantle. So you're a good brother. We got our forces. First, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigal knows where Long at Sea has been taken. Thankred is shadowing their boat as we speak. I should like to join him in with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release the manatee from its harness, leaving us without a means to get pursuit. Anvil, it's a wild expert on wildlife. What are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about a bit. Would you accompany him? Bro, why do you want me to do everything? You don't even know me. You're just telling me to do everything? Oh my gosh, sure, bro, but also... Meanwhile, the rest of us should get work on repairing that harness. It appears to be undamaged when the manatee was let loose. With all the peddlers here in the camp, we should have little trouble purchasing the replacement materials. As for the necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are a short walk away. Divide the task and have at it. Oh my god, we're on a bunny outing, guys. Just the bunny boys. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild manatees downriver, so our girl will have fled in opposite direction. We'll try the waters upriver. Will do, bro. Like that. Feeding the river. Hold on. Guys, we're so close to the dungeon. I want to finish this quest in the next one. That's my goal. And then we'll continue this next week. And tomorrow we have Fields of Mysteria and Darkest Dungeon. 3 to 4 hours on each of them tomorrow. 2 games. One's a farming sim and the other is a horror roguelike game. Hey, bro. Assuming our manatee has come this way, should be hiding in the depths of the marsh. Ligata? We need to lure it back to the shallows, the promise of food. Wild manatees eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out. The Ligata is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our manatee's enticing feast. There's the enemy called Widowmaker. Goodness. Alright, I'm ready to throw down with all of the wildlife again. Hold on, let me eat food. Can we swim in this, we think? I think probably. Another Widowmaker. You don't see me, right? Let me release my aggression trigger thing. Oh, the music! There's a nice change going on. Okay, I can't something nice. Let's go. You want me to put this in here real far? Although again, gorgeous, so like, we're also chilling. Not the Marlboro. Okay. All's good so far. And there's the other one. Roger that. I'm surprised they haven't been yelling at us consistently about the service going down in 17 minutes. I did it, bro. Where'd my... Oh, what just flew by? I thought my cat was flying. Oh, it's them. I thought my cat was flying off. I'm like, what? Yeah, I had lemonade yesterday, like, you know, like the fresh squeezed lemonade. I want more. It was so good. All set, I finished laying out the last of the bait, step back out of sight, and leave the rest to me. You got this, Aaron Bell. Here she is. Aw, bro, he's so cute! Something to be afraid of. We seen your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know. And then wait, this is like the same thing. He also gets kidnapped and be like, oh. The many fires. Bring it in. I like how it's the porter and there's a chocobo, even though here they're alpaca. Ervil has the manatee in hand then. Good, expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we want to purchase the parts we need. The Weir twins are over in Earthenshire right now. I think the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We're going to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear word from Thancred. We're gonna make it! We're gonna... Yep. Go, let's go. Everyone must know something by now. Hold on, he's calling. You found her? Understood, thank you. Why'd he call me too? Why aren't we in the same phone line? I had but to invoke his name. Thancred has followed the Vigo's boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Buckle Jaja and his minions, I swear I'll make them regret this. The moment he is in Birchleaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the manatee and make our way back down to Katsumu. Oh my god, yo, it's leg day! And it's gorgeous here? Yo, if they were going to kidnap me anywhere in this, like, country, I would love for them to take me here. There's even the rainbow! Happy Pride, everyone.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosuntain poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Oh my god! They were going for that headshot! Calling out, that's insane.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
You hit the helmet!
Coward! You dare ambush me?
What are you talking about? You literally kidnapped someone!
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
I believe in him being a good enough shot to still hit you as you're holding her.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Get him, Thancred!
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Bring it on, bro! Although not right now, not tonight, because I don't think we can do a full fight in 9 minutes.
The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails! If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait!
What's that?
Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Flashbang! Oh, God! If they always had that, why don't they flashbang us and just, like, stab us? Wait.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
You know, we should just all squad up. We should just all be a squad. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamatu. Thanks again for coming to my rescue. And all of you too. Uncle Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. Shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so I could accomplish the moment's feat. Believed in me, believed in my cause, and I let him down. This isn't over. Take back what was stolen. So we take back what was stolen. Yeah. Yes, we'll do exactly that. And next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, do you know local Jaja cursed some useless Vanawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? Reference to Cyril Ja, I would assume. He is devout to our brother, and is the only Vanawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Israel Ja was somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Uncle Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamatsi. Oh god, bro, you're kind of close here with the 5 minutes left. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures might need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people to a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Just something to think of for now. However, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. Moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel? You bet I am. Jaralja gained a good head start. This time we clawed back some lost ground. We got 4 minutes, guys. How far can we get in 4 minutes? Let's see what's happened from now on. Won't let guard down. Or suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you coming to save me. Ether point of course. We have grilled fish, royal toast, banana Pons cake, which honestly I want that. That just sounds amazing right now. And maple teriyaki. Those teriyaki tofu like that. In a second I'll go there. I want the Pons cake. Oh, we'll be starting. We'll be starting maintenance soon. Please log out as soon as possible. Road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way. And it's back to where the path, path of the mountain begins. Remember the spot where we were tricked? Just gotta rub him in my face like that, huh? I wonder if he is raising my hacks on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. So, like, over here, right? Oh, yeah. Step over there and try to run over the Urkopacha. And then, hopefully, we have enough time for that. And hopefully that's where we're at. And then we'll be right at a dungeon to start next time, which I'm excited for. The dungeons in this have been gorgeous. There's no music at all, it's dead silent. And again, tomorrow we have Fields of Mystery, farming sim, for 3 to 4 hours. And then Darkest Dungeon, roguelike horror game, for another 3 to 4 hours. We're in the Final Fantasy Force. I was just saying at the beginning of stream, I'm like, somehow I like coincidentally set the days. This is the second time I've done this. Like I don't look, and it happens to be the day they're doing maintenance, and I'm like, no, bro, please. It's just bad timing on my luck part, I guess. I should make sure to check. I couldn't even leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthen Shire to say a few words before moving on. Narevale's now nowhere to be seen. Couldn't you wait a few more moments? So much for wanting to give him the benefit of doubt. Come on, let's catch up. Worried Wilmot would agonize over her loss of her keystone. It seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. I just wanna get in there. I wanna get into Urkalpacha, please. It's like day, guys. How far is this? So there it is. Oh, it's so funny. Which one would you like to go into? Probably doesn't really matter because we're about to get kicked out, but you know. I am now content to be kicked off whenever they want to, but I'll click on this. I'm sure you've noticed the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts, deep breaths, and drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be at Whirler's Echo. We're in the Final Fantasy though, guys. I can't do my fishing ever. I can't play my Final Fantasy Mahjong, my Final Fantasy fishing. Even though we would entirely just be playing more story if we're still in here. I'm excited to continue this next week though. We think we can attune to this? Oh yeah, let's go. The Lahi song. Where did we get kicked off before? Were we in Lahi? We were in the Lahi area when the server went down last time when we were playing for maintenance. We were in that area last time. It's so funny. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place, lay of proof, where Papa met with the Yokoi. And that must be them. Don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. Alright, we'll continue off with that quest next week. Oh no, it was literally the Lucky area. Which again, so funny. This is the intro for the Dawn Trail screen, guys, though. Isn't it gorgeous? It's very nice. I'm just gonna... I can't connect to a data center, probably. Yeah. Yo. Alright, that is where we're actually going to call stream, guys. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I think we made some more great progress here, and I've been really enjoying Dawn Trail. It's been a ton of fun. I've just been loving all of the good vibes. And we are about to be at a dungeon. And I'm excited for that. And we are... Let me click on the quest we're currently on. Which was it was History Keepers. I think I thought of like History Maker. You're a nice song. We are 30% of the way through the current Dawn Trail quest, which does not include post-Dawn Trail because that does not exist yet. And 92.7% of the way through the main scenario entire quest line. And the next patch content for Dawn Trail comes out in November, which is where we're trying to catch up when we like hit the end of Dawn Trail. I would ideally like to have played the patch content also like right after that. That's where I would like to be. So I am excited for that. But let's go, guys. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I also missed you guys, so I was glad to be able to hang out. So we didn't stream Saturday or Sunday, so again, I'm glad to be back. And I hope you guys had a great time. Again, Field of Mystria and Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. Different vibes going on there. The finale of Tales of Vesperia, which I need to weapon grind again in, that's on Wednesday. All of the original Silent Hill 2 on Thursday, and then more Resident Evil 5 with Gwen. We're going to finish that game on Friday. That is our week, guys. Oh, we also have Reddit for ReFantazio on Saturday. We're streaming every day this week, except for yesterday, obviously. So let's go, guys. Well, let's see who's on to raid. Let's see.